Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A fight I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Good morning. How's it going, everybody? How is everyone doing? I look sleep deprived? Bro, I'm tired. Moo Girl got called, you know, back to office, and so waking up early with the baby and stuff. So
Good day.
I just gonna start my Diablo run again. It's all fun and games till the Moo Girl gets called back to the office. Exactly.
Good day.
It's literally the most annoying thing.
Good day.
Like, so many studies proving work from home actually is more productive, but whatever. And there's benefits to being in the office, don't get me wrong. And not everybody is capable of working from home super well,
40
but
months.
my God. Just blanket forcing everyone back because that's what they gotta do. For their real estate investments or whatever. It's awful. Stim for 40 months. Thank you very much, Stim. Kind of like this. Oh man, this is really tough actually. I like the stamina shrine, but I also like the mana regen shrine. I think I like the mana regen ever so slightly more of the two. It's really close though. It's like really, really close actually. I do not have money. If the military taught me nothing else, it's that mass punishment, regardless of whatever happened or who did it, is always 100% the smartest. Yep. Exactly. That is precisely the situation. What's wild is all the executives who are forcing like return to office and stuff are like, yeah, but I'm not going to return to office because I have to be busy flying on my private jet everywhere. So, you know, I'll work from wherever I'm at and work from home many days and stuff, but everybody else.
Too many empty graves.
Burial grounds. Alright. I need more money. Beatings will continue until morale improves. That's precisely it, man.
All who oppose me.
Hello, Mr. Lame. How's it going? Long time no see. How you
Hi,
feeling?
Evo.
Butthole beep bop
Oh,
boop
gosh,
doo doo
dang
and
it.
beep bop skiddly dee doo da. I'm
day.
dying here.
Hi, Moo Girl.
Good day.
Low rune's actually pretty tough to get from LK. It's probably the hardest rune to get there
All
of the high
who
runes
oppose me.
that are viable.
Beware.
How you like that game 7? Let's go stars. Let's go stars. Let's go stars. Oops. I was a little premature on my TP. What do you mean, where's your TTS? It played. That was a beaut of a game, huh? Absolutely a beaut.
I need mana.
I know. Hey, you got to go to Game 6 and see a win. How did that feel? Really nice for you, you know? And then Ransoning got to destroy your face.
Not enough mana.
Bad internet there. Unfortunate. I mean, it was the most poetic, beautiful way for it to happen, I feel like. You know? I really want to fight that boss group, but there's just no chance. Darn it. Okay, that's nice. Here we go, we're finding some gold at least. Honestly, I'm just gonna grab this. Skill Shrine actually is maybe a little better. For the Skill Shrine, I at least think I can whittle down this group. Some of it, I guess. Those are tough ones, Darth Mauler. Okay, let's find El Waypoint, as they say in Spain. Feels weirdly laggy. Okay, let's find a waypoint here. Maybe buy the stones. Perfect. Okay, I actually would love to kill Rakinishu, but I'm gonna go back and do the den here first. Let's get our +2 to teeth though. No, it rolled 1 energy. That's so annoying.
Yes.
At least 1 to teeth. Come on.
Good day.
Bruh.
The order welcomes you.
For real right now? And I'm losing on my skill shrine.
Greetings.
Just annoying. 1 to teeth for too much. 1 to teeth, 5 to energy. That's what we're gonna have to roll with. Ah, annoying.
I sense death within this place.
Not sure I got that guy. Get him on the loop around and hope he doesn't rest. I don't think he rezzed anybody over there. I didn't hear it, so if he did, there was no audio cue.
Darth
Thank you,
Maul
Darth.
Zisk88 gifted a tier 1 sub to Corpse Creator 77.
It's true. Diapers ain't free. Diapers ain't free. Kind of a lot of mobs in here. It's not a lot of shamans, which, you know, shamans aren't as bad on this character because teeth, but you maintain NHL playoff formatted stupids. Starts F should have been a conference final. It definitely feels like it should have been later. Trying to force rivalries a little bit instead of letting them naturally develop. A little slow, it feels. I mean, it's not the worst. The shopping took a little longer than I wanted it to, so that was annoying. It's fine. No shrine here.
I'm overburdened.
I said I'd start streaming to get out of baby duty. You think I would do anything to get out of baby duty? What? What kind of person do you take me for? A person who would try and get out of baby duty? That's ridiculous. There's some fast rangers, man. Duty. That's a funny word.
I am overburdened.
Nothing.
I sense spirits around the stones.
It's honestly really interesting how often you're able to roll like waypoint next to the stones. Feels like this
I am
happens
overburdened.
more than am I on players 1 still and that's why this is a pain? Oh my god, I was. I mean, honestly, I still feel like it was okay on P1 even. Like, we had good experience gain
Many
still.
spirits around the stones. I can't carry anymore.
Sure.
Good day.
Can't believe it took me that long to figure out I was on P1 though. It's like, wow, this is way easier than I remember.
I need my
Thanks, Kai.
Yo Llama, good luck on the run. I know you are doing this to get out of baby duty. By the way, been doing the PD2 closed beta and the WASD controls and the controller support are both seamless.
Yeah.
Even the menuing on controller is good. The
Nice.
PD2 team are geniuses.
many spirits around
Solid.
the stones.
Oh. Weird. The divide between elder millennials and Gen Z is apparent. Yeah, it's a very big gap. Because it's a very big shift in lifestyle and everything. I'll go get my body. Tried to face tank. Didn't work. Honestly, just dumb not putting all my skills in there. That was a lot of damage I didn't have. So we gotta focus up here. That's so Diddy. Riz me up here. I'm an elder mill and tots know all about the Z's. Can somebody just like mute Ninjas? Yeah, if we can give her like a 30-minute timeout. Maybe 30 days. I don't know. Something. That's gotta stop. Whatever that was. We need to stop it.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
I actually want some IDs
Yes?
so I can. Oh my god. Wow, 3 chances and they all were complete busts. At least the rings are both nice.
I need mine.
Totes is millennial, not Gen Z. What does Gen Z say? Ohio Sigma. Any updates on Long RPG? We just had a lot of patch stuff pushed for it, so again, it's in private testing right now. It had, you know, a bunch of its bugs, but just got the majority of those fixed, so private testing round 2. Hopefully this will make it good enough for you guys to enjoy.
Good day.
Okay. I guess just rush the tower now. Probably avoid these groups. They would say no cap. Ah, that's right. They would say no cap.
Impossible.
Gotta update my Gen Z lingo so the kids will think I'm cool. Cause you know what? We went over and hung out with our 10-year-old niece and other preteen niece, and they said we were the cool aunt and uncle. So, how you like me now, baby? And she said you were old, right? She did make a face when she asked how old I was, and I said 34. She did give a... So, yes, also old. But But
Absolute favorite character, GL on the run. Also,
you.
when did they patch revives to not disappear when you stray too far away?
oh, when did they patch that? Somewhere along the line there. D2R. Let's find a tower. Okay. 34, you'll be dying soon, at least in her mind. Yeah. She said, I always guess people's age for old people, and my first answer is always 100 when guessing. Because that's how old they seem. So that's nice. Everybody loves it when the first thing you say is, are you 100? Ah, cold enchant, that's annoying. Just blow up and do that. Gotta love the brutal honesty. Hey man, kids are honest.
Impossible.
Unfortunately. Sometimes it's not fun talking to a 11-year-old teenage girl, preteen girl,
I can't.
because she's gonna hit you with the hard truths. You come in and she'll go, is that what you're wearing? Yeah. There is just no care. And then, like, without a care in the world, after that, she'll be like, I'm gonna go outside and jump on the trampoline. Bye. And you're like, you can't just say that and then bounce. But she can. That's just...
Good day.
They're brutal, man. They are absolutely brutal. Sure. They'll call you ugly, then they just go do cartwheels. Exactly. Wow, you look so dumb. Watch me do a cartwheel. What? Why would you? Now I have to watch you. What?
Impossible.
Tell me how good my cartwheel is. Judge my cartwheel, I said. I hate you!
I need mine.
This is my experience. And what I expect to experience for the rest of my life with 2 girls.
I am overburdened. I can't.
So you had a good time with them on the visit. Yeah, it was nice.
Impossible.
They're sweethearts. Wait until my daughters are 11, 12, and 13? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm screwed once they hit that. Absolutely screwed. Okay, there's champions down in there, it looks like, so we'll just keep rolling forward. No, it was cursed. That's annoying.
I need mine.
I thought it was mana burn.
I am overburdened.
One to clay golem. Alright, it's better than anything we've had yet.
Impossible.
Okay. Let's get Taleth here. This would be really nice if we could get it at this point. Okay.
Daddy, what's a Blu-ray? I was at school and the teacher said Friday she's getting a substitute and we'll be watching a Blu-ray. Is that like a streaming service?
Kind of.
I can't.
It's like a Netflix. Sweetie. Where is that HLYL? I couldn't find it. I was looking around, but I could not find that video.
This place has the stench.
Wait till she says,
of
"What's a
demons about it."
landline?" Bro, there's already so many like things like that. Oh my god.
Good day.
Son just turned 10? Nice. Happy birthday to whenever he turned 10. Is he skibbity toileting all over the house yet? Oh, that's nice. He's pretty good around the toilet. Nice.
The kids already put their hand up flat to their ear to mimic a phone instead of thumb and pinky. It's such a weird change.
I don't like it. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't like it. How's Darcy doing? Darcy is the worst dog. She's right here, but oh my god. So bad. We went over to her sister's house yesterday, Mindy's sister's house, right? Darcy went, diarrheaed all over the yard, and then started wiping her butt everywhere. Tried to diarrhea in their pool. got all up on their couch cushions. The patio ones. With their butt. Guys, it was bad. It was bad news. Alright, let's restart.
Good day.
Need those runes, man.
Good day.
In their pool. She tried. Literally, like, this dog knows how to go to the bathroom in the grass.
Good day.
He deleted all his videos? Well, that's
Good
unfortunate.
day.
She goes over to their pool.
All who oppose me, beware.
Bends down. And they're squatting, like, gonna go potty position. And then, like, scoots backwards so her butt is over the pool. And we look and see and we're like, get out of there, what are you doing? And she finally, like, moves an inch and then poops on the, like, edge of the pool instead. It's like, what? So dumb. Bro, this dog.
My first ever D2 build was a concentrate barb with a two-handed axe.
Nice.
I'm trying it again years later and it's great fun.
Seems like a good one. She misses mom and dad, I guess.
Good day.
She was like, who is this grandma holding me? So how are things going? You know, everything's fine.
All who oppose me, beware.
She taking the bottle? Not much. She took a 30-minute nap. And she misses mama a little bit. That's all. Some growing pains as she learns to be away from mom. Can I check if the link works? Can you not see it? Good streaming camera. I just have the C920, which is like a really, really old camera that has held up over time. It's cheap and decent. I think if you really want to get like the high quality cameras, you have to move into the next level, which is whatever the people use. All the like Go XLR, whatever. All the famous, the big times YouTubers and stuff use like, it's like a real camera, right? Maybe the Go XLR is the thing that they connect through with it or something. Yeah. Like
But dad is there.
camera.
Well, quote there end quote. Just scan the door and sit back down at computer. That seems to work perfectly fine. Kappa.
This guy. Slam the door. Delicately close it. I don't have real cameras like that. No, not really. I don't think I'm ever gonna get any damage done with that, actually. Let's just try and go. Probably a reset. I'm like 50-50 on if I should do Stony Field strats or not. Like, it's decent, but the tower ends up being okay. My lighting is interesting. Well, I don't have my main lights on, so it's a little darker.
Good day.
Is it better if we watch Twitch or YouTube? What makes Llama RPG better? I don't think there's any real, like, meaning of the two if you watch one versus the other. They're both good. I'd say the only piece of why it would be, like, a little better on Twitch is a lot of sponsorships use Twitch's metrics. I was just kind of, like, thinking about this recently because people ask this question all the time. So, you know. They say, oh, your average viewership on Twitch is 700 or 800 or 900 or whatever it is. So we'll pay you X dollars an hour, right? So, you know, the like higher that Twitch viewership is, the more that a sponsor is willing to pay. And they sponsor the streams. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same, just kind of watch for it. But, like, ultimately still, watch wherever you want to watch. Like, I just appreciate you guys being here either way. Towers need for this run. Yeah, but it's like, the early Rakinishu really is nice though. But running all the way to Rakinishu has been a little troublesome, I feel like.
I sense death within this place.
Need moolah for diapers and Llama RPG. You're not wrong. The diapers never stop, man. I mean, eventually I hope they do, but not for another few years here. What about YouTube Premium? I mean, it's probably good to watch on YouTube then. I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know how Premium and Turbo on Twitch and everything works, because I don't run ads. And generally when somebody watches with YouTube Premium or Twitch Turbo, you still get paid as if they were like watching your ads. But if you don't run ads, maybe you just don't get paid. I don't know. It's my guess. So it's just the pre-rolls of when they first join that you would get the, you get like that from, but I don't think you get any of the other benefit. Oh boy, I'm running low on mana. There's still a lot of mobs. I just need a mana shrine.
Good day.
I was just messing around on my summon Necro and found a 2-socket wand with +3 bones beer.
Nice.
Llama think respect time.
Get it, baby. I mean, that's pretty solid. Okay, it's definitely down here. It's not down here? It is? Wait, no, it's not. Wow, what a map. It's unfortunate. Well, it sounds like the baby's taking everything well. Loving the new change.
I'm overburdened.
Oh, that's a lot of energy. She's having a tough time. Baby Lilith's back from gymnastics though, and she seemed like she had fun, so on a more positive note. We got that going for us, which is nice. 2 to Ice Bolt. Not looking good for Waypoint. Look across the way. Nope. doesn't look like any waypoints. Alright. Let's do a non-Rakinishu run and see how it feels again. Just to get a sense. I go summon next. I do need some plus teeth. So I need to go shopping at some point here. The break is over. Back to work. Are you glad you could come and listen in to Baby and Dario screaming? It's a really nice underground. Man, I just like don't have anything to sell for teeth money. Kinda brutal. Dang it, I don't have a TP even to set. No, where's my waypoint? It's okay, it's right here. Alright, we can actually go forward first. I hope I have enough potions. Actually, I might need to pick up a TP scroll.
This place.
I'm gonna be honest.
Reeks of death.
Shot plus the teeth on the next go around here. If I find a scroll of TP, we'll use that. What's the best time possible? I mean, it's hard to know exactly because there's so much variability with that stuff.
Impossible.
How is your leveling? How are your shrines? How is all this? You know, it's harder to add up than, for instance, you know, many other games where it's a lot easier to say this would be the sum of the best segments because they're all, you know, there's no leveling or items or anything in between them. You can kind of have a Tazbot run it and know what you need to do, you know. Okay, that might have just screwed us, him dropping 0 mana potions. I need a fallen group. Cold enchanted archers are not going to be that group. Multi-shot archers are also not going to be that group. Okay. Goats will also not be it. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, I have a TP. And goats as well. Man. It's fine.
Good day.
Money.
Not enough mana.
A mess.
I need mana.
Rowing. Alright, let's get
Move.
Yo llama, craziest thing happened the other day. I'm watching the Daily Dose of Diablo on YouTube, and right when talking about the affix on humongous, it drops from Andy on my search for a rate's face.
the game listens, you know. Okay, 11 there. It's actually okay. We have the goats here. Because we have a nice boss group, double boss group guaranteed. It is archers, but...
Next Daily Dose will be all about a rate's face, I hope.
What do you need to know about it? It's one of the best bard homes in the game. The end. What would you like covered on a future Daily Dose of Diablo? Wow. Mercenary weapons and armor? What about them? What items are best for socket bases? I feel like I have a video that talks about that, right? Maybe I'm mistaken, but...
Could do one about class-specific hits / misses in your opinion.
True.
Not enough mana.
True. Dude, again, we're short on mana.
A few ideas: gold management on runs and why things sell for what they sell for. Maybe some class-specific ones like all-time peak strength of certain class builds, etc. The crazy stuff in old patches is always interesting.
Did an old patches video as well. I guess I didn't do... I did like more of old patch in general, not specific. That was a trivia one, I suppose, so... some difference. A reverse trivia. They have to ask me questions. I like it.
I need mana.
Can you manipulate rune drops like gem shrines? No. Not without using seed hacking, essentially. Honestly, it's kind of hard to speedrun with the baby just screaming right there. That might be, yeah, we do not have a lot of chip gems. Also, good lord, again, like, the mana usage is insane. That's honestly one of the most noticeable parts about using these strats.
Long time lurker, love your content.
Yeah.
Have you ever done the marathon that is hell for all characters but leverages the shared inventory?
I have not done it. It's like a 24-hour run, right? I mean, good lord. We're just gonna skip this one. Could be a fun one, though. Paleth, yay!
Greetings.
2 to charge bolt, 1 to mana per kill. Oh, so nice. Okay. Anybody else just like mega stressed right now?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Good lord. I'd like a video breaking down why D2 itemization is the best in the genre in terms of feeling characters' progressions. I think I did that, right? Why, like, don't I have a video? D2 has the best itemization?
This place has the stench of demons
Maybe
about
not,
it.
though. possible I'm wrong. Also, kind of wild I've yet to find a preserved head. Ranking death sounds. That'd be fun.
Impossible.
Okay, cool. That's fun. What an awesome entrance. Let's go ahead and sell and whatever here. Just get a little bit more going.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Yeah, I definitely think I like Rakinishu strategies a little bit better. You just need to get lucky with your tower afterwards. That's the big thing. You can't do 4 towers, because then you just have taken too much time. But otherwise... Okay, we leave these death clans alone. And let's go ahead and grab the hammer.
All this for a hammer? Impossible.
Yeah, death clans have magic resist, so we have no chance of killing them here. On hit sounds ranked, just do ranking of all the sounds.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
Amazed that no game can top D2 to this day. It is interesting for sure. It feels like a game should have been able to do it by now. But I think one of the biggest issues is the shift in the market. You know, we've talked a little bit about it before, but the shift in like the style of player they're selling to and everything like that, right? They've tried to casualize everything more, make everything... Try and remove friction. Again, this is literally what we talked about the other day. Removing friction is such like a key thing that gets pushed in, you know, marketing for so many games now for most casual players, because casual players leave on friction. So like Duriel literally just doesn't exist in, you know, a lot of games now. Why can't Duriel exist? Because he's just frustrating and can just be a very, you know, a lot of friction and cause someone to quit the game. Like Moo Girl stopped playing at Duriel, you know. Eventually she'll come back and go forward, but it's kind of the thing. So as a marketing person, that's a massive issue. Oh crap, we can't have people leaving our game. Well, how do we solve that? You water down Duriel a little bit. D2 has tons of flaws as a game, actually. Oh yeah, I mean, I've talked about all the flaws that D2 has. Like, it has tons and tons of flaws. I gave D2 like a, what, an 8.9 or something?
I need mana.
I think its crafting system is kind of weak. Very weak. A lack of... And obviously D2 is old school, but D2R is new enough that they could have, you know, filters and, you know, some more stuff, stackable currencies and things like that. I mean, etc. It goes on. The list goes on. Like, boss fights are.
Since we have your attention and I want to distract you from the screaming baby. MVS fixes. We already talked about check clicks and ding, but Diablo 0 does nothing as well. Maybe it should be 5 FPS to hinder you more?
It is
Psychedelic
lowered
looks cool
FPS.
and the music is great, but it needs more traces, after images of your cursor and character and mobs. So you think more mobs are there than there actually are if that's possible. Dog's Pachito is just annoying and doesn't do enough for its cost.
Dog Pasito does a ton. It literally floods the screen. What are you talking about? It doesn't do enough. I like the crafting. Crafting can get you useful items and very rarely get great items. Crafting gets you garbage
I can't.
almost all the time and very rarely gets you a useful item. And then in some crazy tiny world can get you a godly item. Okay, no, that does do that one. This is bad. Ugly map. I also really hate that I'm only level 15.
Impossible.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't have any shrines this run, so that's just like a huge, you know,
I can't.
terribleness.
Impossible.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just too low level. This character just sucks so much if he's underleveled.
All who oppose me, beware.
There are very tiny times
Good day.
where crafting is nice in Diablo 2. But it's so few and far between. I would like for it to be more. It doesn't have to be as much as like PoE or anything, but a little more.
All who oppose me, beware.
Good day.
And
Good day. Good day.
All who oppose me, beware.
oh no. Okay, sorry. It's so sensitive. Wonder if I need to put it just on the other end. Probably. I mean, just because it has a certain color doesn't mean it can't have a good affix. Can just give you information about an affix it does have. Top timer is IGT, in-game time. Bottom timer is real-time attack. So the bottom one doesn't stop ever. The top one automatically stops during loads. Just because there's different load screens for different people.
I need mana.
Not a lot of money.
I just joined, and truly had no audio. Which is weird because I pay for audio. Turns out the player was muted.
Yeah, first off, everybody has audio. You do not need to subscribe to the channel. Now, I do appreciate everybody who does subscribe to the channel. Obviously, I would love to keep streaming forever and do this and keep putting content out for you guys. And that is a fantastic way to support the channel in a monthly, easy fashion. So, shout out to everybody who does. But even if you do not, you still get audio. You know, so
I need mana.
just remember that. See, I think there's a good in-between on it, Druber, though, where you can have crafting where you still get excited about an item drop, you know? I think PD2 honestly probably kind of has that a little bit because you craft onto godly drops. Right? Kai with 10 gifted subs, diapers for the week. Thank you very much, Kai. Mwah! Dude, I need mana potions to drop. GG, the bringer of Audi. Well, no, again, everybody has audio. Don't...
For all the people without audio.
They've all got it. They've got it. Buckler.
I need mana.
Oh my god, Pelta. Get on so I can have the energy. One mob left. Where is he? I love Pelta Lunata.
Good day.
Bro, I found so little gold though, with the exception of that. Thank you. +1 to teeth. 3 to teeth. Ugh. Yeah, it's also worth good money if I wonder if it'd be worth selling for like 2 or 3 to teeth if I could, you know.
Moo.
Let's go llama, F cancer.
Agreed, Zoro. I'm gonna... We'll move forward like this. Dude, I was going without another point in teeth. That's annoying. Oh wait, no, I just leveled up. Dentist gave you 2 teeth last month? Lucky.
I am overburdened.
Like I said, I think you can have a mix of crafting and raw drops.
I can't.
You definitely don't just want to turn the game into a, you know, like crafting simulator where all you do is try and go find materials, though.
carry anyone.
I'm hoping in LOM RPG there's that fine balance
I am overburdened.
where you're doing a little bit of both. Finding a godly
I can't carry
base is really nice, but then also finding I mean, again, I would argue I don't think D2's balanced it super well. I think the crafting is a little poor, but the items are so fun that it's kind of like, yeah, it just doesn't have a good crafting system, but the itemization is awesome. Right.
I can't. I sense many spirits around the
Waypoint,
stones.
waypoint, 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 waypoint. Come on, come on, come on.
I can't.
No.
I can't. Impossible.
We have 2 shrines, so maybe we'll have something godlike.
Impossible.
Let's see.
Impossible.
Crafting would also be a lot better with the currency tab. Yes, that would help a lot for crafting purposes. I don't have any plus of teeth either. Keep getting nice underground passages, but you need more other stuff too, you know? How far is LOM RPG from having animations and combat audio effects? I mean, I feel like if we focused on those pieces, it wouldn't be as far there, but I think we're trying to focus more on getting, like, more mechanical things and systems into play. Yeah, it's just doing private testing right now, but obviously if you played it already before, you can hop in. So it's got, you know, it has its messiness with stuff, but...
The Order welcomes you.
$4,400. I'm gonna do it. I just need the plus to teeth. It's just too valuable.
Impossible.
How does poison work in D2? Does it stack? Poison is kind of complicated. So essentially, the way that poison functions is, and it's different based on your poison versus like enemy's poison. So your poison will essentially reset. If it's a higher level poison, it'll override and then kind of like reset a poison that already exists. Otherwise, it will hit and then like reset. If it's less, then it'll do its damage on like the first frame, but then not overtake the higher leveled poison. Yeah.
Impossible.
For monsters, though, it also, like, if you get hit with poison, then it does overtake it, but like it adds to it as well. Here's the exact pieces, but something along those. Maybe that's our next topic. The nitty-gritty of poison. I'll have to go study up the exact details as well. Teeth do not shotgun, so there is no aiming past them to shotgun them. I somehow have missed the tower.
Impossible.
Oh, it's up in the top left. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. Somebody messaged me on Discord. Say poison.
This place reeks of death.
Cursed. Let's just go forward. No, I have a L shape with no boss. It's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
I can't.
When Akara says the order welcomes you, what is the name of the order?
I need mine.
The Order of the Secret Eye?
I need mine.
Order of the Sisterhood? Is either one of those close? Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. Wow! Okay, look at me. Actually knowing it. Ish. Pretty good, Mr. Llama. Pretty good. I just impressed myself. What are these bad early drops, man? Sheesh.
Good day.
Hello.
7 to mana is good enough. Don't love that I am out of money. That is not good. Mana burn. That is really not good.
I need mana.
This might be another dead run right here, honestly. Like, without an experience shrine, I feel like way too weak. But, I mean, we're 13 at 17.
I can't.
12, 9, 12, 12, 13, 13. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a little bit slower.
Impossible.
Okay. I mean, it's getting a little better maybe there.
Impossible. Impossible.
Not worth checking the armor rack for heads. Not really. It's kind of a long dip in just to check an armor rack. Materials you can't use for anything except recipes is the issue. I do kind of agree there. I think just having materials be materials only for crafting. The long RPG might have that. Well, no, I guess we can soft them still. Taleth. Oh, but we're so low leveled. It's like the same predicament as last time. Jeez. This is actually kind of tough.
Good day.
Greetings. Greetings.
The same issue as last time. It's so expensive, so expensive, so expensive. Yeah, honestly, I'd love to get like really nice jail mobs.
Impossible.
Oh, I got rid of my strangling. Yeah, I sold the Pelt Lunata for a +2 to Teeth 1. I feel like that's worth it.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Oh, top.
Impossible.
Oh, that's right. Pick up a little experience on the way and see how it does. Idol. Anybody else gonna join this guy, or is he just gonna come up on his own here? We'll do it this way.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Yeah, I mean, I do a little bit of crafting when I speedrun. I mean, I actually do a lot of recipes if you really think about it. The 3 chips is a crafting recipe. Using the spiked club with the 2,
I can't.
you know, skulls is a crafting recipe. So I made a caster crafted belt last game. Oh wait, it's Death Plans. Never mind. Get out. Refilling the telly staff. So
The slow torture of caged
yeah, there's actually an okay
starvation.
amount. Darn it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Dang it. Give me some teeth, man. I mean, they're, you know, crafting in their own right. You'll give me some teeth? I appreciate the offer, but it's single player, you know, speedrunning. Can't take teeth from strangers today. Oh, Death lands again. No champion fallens yet. I feel like if I can get out, like if I could get to Andariel 28 minutes or something, have like a really nice Catacombs, I feel like that actually would help some. That could actually be nice. Because then maybe I can go do like Beetle Burst farm, you know?
Not enough money.
Ow, jeez. These ghosts are tough. Whew. Brutal, but
I can't.
Probably Tradery is the best one. But we gotta pick up some experience somehow, you know?
I need a key.
Alright, let's see what happens
I
down here.
sense a demonic presence here.
Nothing that way.
Impossible.
Okay. I will take some champion fallens here for a little bit of experience. You know, I don't have many chips at all. It's actually a little problematic. Oh, not the baby again. Dude, pick up the ring. What? Oh my god, it was on the down path. That's so annoying. I wanted to not fourth way these catacombs like this. Aw, dang it, I ran right past the light mana potion. Literally explored the entirety of the map. Now I have no teepees left.
Impossible.
And not a lot of mana potions.
I can't. I can't.
It really is just kind of the difference of like, can I get Rakinishu and... Oh geez, I need to go up that way. Get Taleth early enough.
Impossible.
I'm kind of getting one or the other on my runs recently. You can also have a bunch of experience shrines if you don't get Rakinishu. But it kind of feels like without that, you're just stuck. It's kind of in a weird spot.
Impossible.
And again, obviously these maps are not helping. Oh my gosh.
Yes?
Way too long in the catacombs, just mapped.
I can't.
Yeah, hopefully that magic find gets us like Hisaris boost or something nice. Okay, we almost have 17, which is nice, so... Again, just kind of want to... Go down to P3. Just want one of these maps to be fast.
I can't.
You know?
I can't. Impossible.
Just one of them take me to my exit, man. Nope. 3 duds. 3 duds.
Impossible. Impossible. I need a key. Impossible.
It's definitely right there, right? I hope so. Yeah.
Impossible. Impossible.
Mr. Lamb.
Yeah.
I did Curial last night in Terios's Zone. Players 2. Got 5 scrolls of town portal as reward. Also, can you cube upgrade any unique item?
Be anymore.
Yes. And
Good day.
players 2 is not does not boost your drops at all, so generally 1 to teeth at least. Not a bad head. Oh my god, I don't have enough.
Can't carry anymore.
So dumb. I never put the strength that I needed. Womp womp.
Impossible.
These guys actually will probably get me. I just need to stop and kill whatever. I did not check right there. So I'm just gonna risk it. That it's not there. Which means it is definitely there. She dropped nothing? No, it's possible. Oh, that one. Boy. No. It was there. Told ya.
Greetings.
There is a Twitch Prime sub available to everyone.
Moo.
So here's the reminder.
Thank you, Lemur. Yep. I knew as soon as I didn't check it, it would be it. So predictably to be it. Yeah, let's put strength on after this.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. Impossible.
Get some birds.
Impossible.
Oops. Okay.
Impossible.
Scale mail looks nice. Probably worth more than that cap. Dang, when did it get so stormy outside? Wild. Oh, I need a waypoint. Thanks, Cluster.
I need mana, impossible, speed.
Speed.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I never grabbed the scale mail. I'm not a smart man. Okay, waypoint. How's it going? It's a little rough. Also, baby misses mama. Okay, this is a problem now. The lack of waypoints has really added up now and is now becoming an issue. Fastest way from Durance of Hate level 2. Go left of the waypoint or straight across overall. Yeah, like I have to find a waypoint or I'm just like completely screwed.
I can't. It's locked.
I could also do death strats and just sack the 10,000 gold. Doesn't sound ideal, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have any other options, man. There's no waypoints anywhere. We're at the Claw Viper. There's not a waypoint here, no. I don't believe there's another solution. Alright, death strats it is.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Waypoint got taken out last batch, for real.
Impossible.
I really think it got patched out.
Impossible.
No. Oh my god, the Viper Temple.
Impossible. I can't.
It's really amazing how bad the Viper Temple always is. Wild.
I can't. Impossible.
I don't even want to go there. I just want to go around.
Impossible.
Wow. And in worse news, we got super
Did
poisoned
you hear
as
someone
well.
got video of Kano landing at DFW airport? They asked him if he was going to visit Llama and Kano said I can't, impossible, I can't, impossible.
This is really scary actually.
I can't.
Getting super poisoned there was the worst thing that could happen.
Impossible. What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Good day.
Greetings.
Is this hardcore?
Feels like it. Why no quit out of here? I'm doing death strats because I have this TP set here, and so essentially I'm sacrificing the gold on my body
I can't.
so I can run back and try and find a waypoint. So I can go back.
Mr. Llama, you are my favorite
and go
streamer.
through.
Thank you for your work with the Doctors Without Brothers. You are an inspiration to those brotherless medical volunteers.
Thanks, Odie. Thank you very much. Right, so
I can't.
because I couldn't find a single waypoint anywhere, it's that, or I'd literally like save quit and then have to run the entirety of everything back again. So it's kind of a question of, do you want your 10,000 gold or do you want to run everything back
Impossible.
again? So I sacked the gold
I
in
can't.
this instance.
I can't. I can't.
I don't have a cube yet, so I can't even roll my ones. At least we see level 2, so that's something. Even though it's going to be a little bit of a pain to get there.
I can't.
Oh my god.
Impossible.
bigger issue as well is I don't have any potions really. Just kind of working on whatever we can here, man.
Impossible.
Let's go back and get pots.
Impossible. Impossible.
Lightning enchanted, but it is a boss, and bosses drop potions.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Feels dead-endish.
Impossible.
Huh. Okay, not ideal.
I can't.
Okay, Llama in WFH today, aka Magic
Impossible.
Finding. Arates is gonna drop Gotta Believe. In the spirit of my quest quiz time Arates edition.
Okay.
In D2 there are 2 zones with a rat in the name, and for bonus points there are 2 zones in Diablo 3 with a rat in the name. Can you name all of these rat locations?
Area at Plateau, area at Summit. 2 zones in Diablo 3. I cannot.
Impossible.
I cannot give you Ariat Crater and Core of Ariat. I would never in a million years have gotten this.
Impossible.
Can I name 2 zones in Diablo 3 period? Let's see. What's the name of that one zone with the thing? The Moo Moo Farms, but not Moo Moo Farms. It's
I
a
can't carry anymore.
silly one instead.
Yes? Yes?
Nice. We got fast run walk boots.
Well-
Okay.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally
Paul
disturbed llama,
Rosenbaum.
big fat llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama?
Thank you
Starting
so
all this
much.
drama. It's me, bitch.
It is I starting this
Impossible.
drama. With 5 gifty gifties. Thank you for that support. It really does mean a lot. Thanks, Kai.
What did the Necromancer say to the barbarian asked him to divide 500 by 0? I can't.
I can't.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Impossible. I can't.
can't.
I can't.
Impossible.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
can't.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana.
Impossible.
It's a good final word. I
Impossible.
could think that could be
I
it.
can't.
Like 50-50
Impossible.
on it.
I can't.
I'm gonna go
can't.
check it. It feels like it, doesn't it?
Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Whew. Oh, they're so good, Rick.
Where can I take you? Welcome back, my friend.
Oh, wait. No, wrong one.
Greetings.
My bad. Okay.
Hello.
Go here. Keep you there. 269. 240. 245. I may only get one more wand.
Good day.
Dang it. 464. And the failures continue. Failure. Wait. Oh, here we go. And failure. Wait, one more chance. One more chance. Here we go. No, I don't have the imbue? What? Didn't I? Oh, no, that was the previous run. That's right.
How may I help you?
Hello.
I hope they don't halt me. Good. I still have 3 chipped left, yeah, but I don't have a wand for him, so I'll have to get one more wand to roll.
Impossible.
No, it's just I have a... What do you call the thingies that you put on a microphone? What do you call them? Not a pop filter, but like like an enhancer.
To study this bizarre dimension.
And that connection just isn't as solid as I would hope it would be. A little sensitive. But I think I can put the thingy in my thingy. My Scarlet, I can put it over on that side, and then maybe we won't have these issues. Because it's like if I bump the microphone ever so slightly, it'll knock it. You know. Nice.
What did the barbarian say to the sorceress about to teleport to the throne of destruction?
What did the barbarian... A dead cat for wind would help that? What? Don't bump it? Yeah, but I like being able to, like, you know, nom on it a little bit sometimes, so. Why have I not gone back to D4? Each season brings something new. At this point, content for D2 must be hard to reinvent. Genuinely asking to dislike D4 that much. Yes, I mean, that is it. I did not enjoy D4. I think the game is not that fun, and so new content for a not fun game doesn't interest me. Now that's not to say the game can't be fun for you. You can enjoy it all you want. Also, I heard Season 8 is basically just Season 7 again. I really wasn't impressed with their, like, you know, what they were doing for this seasonal content anyways. It felt like really weak compared to, you know, like Path of Exile has seasonal content, and those seasons have always been like crazy awesome and explosive and all sorts of stuff, and I felt like there was just
This
not
is
that
fantastic.
for
I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
for Diablo 4. It felt like the D4 seasons were just kind of weak. Not a lot of like really new content and big changes and things.
Impossible.
But yeah, ultimately I just didn't find the core base of the game that fun. I don't like Generator Spender.
I can't.
I don't like Diablo 3 very much. A lot of the game is ripped from D3 or just has converted over to D3 now. I didn't like the itemization and I still don't like it. It's like slightly better now, but I don't think... All they did was really, again, make the itemization turn into... oh my god, I forked it. They just made the itemization turn into Diablo 3, right? They just like shifted everything back to Diablo 3 for the game, and so that's not inspiring to me in any capacity. All I do is fourth way, no matter what. 5 energies actually would have been nice.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure. This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Ugh.
It's locked.
All the best builds in D4 are one-click builds that rely on one specific mechanic to multiply damage to absurd numbers. Yeah. That's kind of the theme, and even PoE kind of has that issue as well a little bit. The theme is generally find some mechanic that multiplies numbers to some absurd amount, and that's your best builds. It's kind of a...
It was a
annoying.
deluded. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Jesus. I have had some of the worst Taurash's tunes recently. Let's see if that will continue or change. Oh god.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Aren't D2 mechanics also 1 to 2 clicks?
Impossible.
It's not to say that you don't have, like, you know, 1-2 click builds. It's just like that the reason they're so meta good whatever is because they take advantage of some, you know, mechanic that has this exponential multiplier for their damage, and that's why they're good. And then it, you know, it's not just like, yeah, it's good because like Blizzard is a good skill or whatever, right? Has good damage. It's like, it would be Blizzard is a good skill, but
Impossible.
it's really good because there's a pair of boots that make every single Blizzard that drops shatter and deal 10,000% damage on shattering, you know?
I can't.
Wait, I thought I had moved that over. Oops. Like, that is how they all, you know, how it all functions.
Kite Hearts were gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Masterman _. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Kai. So Diablo 2 just has like solid builds and stuff, sure. But you kind of get away from this stupidity, I like to essentially call it, of, well, you know, or literally, I mean, I use this example all the time. When I played Diablo 3, I played a Taurasha source, and I had a pair of boots that gave like 1,000% increased meteor damage or something. And when my boots broke one time in the middle of a fight, I just stopped dealing damage. That's just like terrible scaling, terrible everything there, honestly. Like, I literally just went from killing the Greater Rift boss to not being able to touch him because of that one pair of boots breaking. And that's just... Yeah, I'm gonna make a mana hat. Not, like, not well designed, you know? Not 1k damage boots, like 1,000% increased damage boots.
Yes.
And since I was like a meteor sorceress, then I no longer had any damage after that. Oh wait, wrong one.
Hello.
Gotta save time, big. Alright, you and... Oh, that's what I wanted to go to Act 2 for. Okay. We don't have the bow yet, no. Now we do. Dude, the day I stopped fourth wing, ooh-wee. Look out, world. Here I come. There are boots that boost like 16,000% damage. Yeah, I mean, there's sets that are like 75,000% damage increase and stuff. Again, it's like just ridiculous. And that is what I find not just in D3, but also in some of PoE, also in D4, also in all of these games. They have this really weird reliance on items doing these like giant, you know, massive boosts and absurd multipliers across all of those. That just, it's just too much, you know? Look at that a little bit more on that map piece.
Impossible.
414's the hardcore. I'm running the softcore, but I want to get below that anyways, yeah. So it's just like bad balancing, and then it nullifies a lot of the rest of the game, and durability is dumb and shouldn't exist as a mechanic. I disagree. Oh my god, I fell for it again. I really thought the 5 might kick right. Taurasha's set gives 10,000% to Meteor, and Nilfer's gives 900%. Yep. I'm just like sucking at running this map.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Never play jungle though. I'm actually gonna leave a TP right here.
I can't. It's locked.
But I'm not actually sure
I am overburdened.
which one comes first. Yeah, my level is under-leveled from what I want.
I can't. A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
Okay, so we do have waypoint first. So that TP should be good then, because it should be right on the back. What does gold find actually, or durability actually do? Randomly kill you if you forget to repair? Why does it kill you if you forget to repair? You just like, oh, your Shaco will turn off or whatever it is. I like durability because I like games having some RPG mechanics within them. I think
I am overburdened.
that's one of the lost things in a lot of these games nowadays. I don't know why I ran right past that and didn't leave a TP. I am not the brightest man.
I can't.
One, it's a passive gold sink, but
I can't.
it creates this idea,
I can't.
again, of your armor and everything is being damaged and you have to go and fight it. It's a little bit of friction, and it's okay. It's good to have some friction in games. If you remove all of the everything that annoys you in any capacity, then the games are so boringly bland because they have nothing except just run around forever, blow everything up. Like, it's so unfun to play the game that everybody creates in their mind of what it should be. Because they remove all the friction.
I can't.
And then the game literally looks like every boring mobile game you've ever seen in your life. Which is what Diablo 4 looks like and Diablo 3 look, right? Like, they all look like some boring mobile game. Like, that is currently what has happened and why all these current games kind of suck. Because friction has been removed too much. So,
Overburdened. Impossible.
stop doing it. Just stop it.
Good day.
Not bad, Amy.
Impossible. Impossible.
Gamers ruined everything.
Impossible.
Casual gamers who want no challenge ruin everything.
I can't.
What are my thoughts? And the rest of the Wicked had to nerf due to Steam reviews dropping. I didn't get to play it before that, so I can't give my opinion. I mean, I do think there can be a no fun grind piece of it, whatever, right? Like, for instance, the most recent patch of PoE 2, not most recent, the 0.2 patch, when they released that of PoE 2, was unfun in its difficulty. And it's not because the fights were difficult, it's because it was just like long, tedious fights where you got very little accomplished on giant maps that took forever and stuff, right? But the speed of the game was still trying to play and act like it was a really fast game. If you want to have really long, slow fights, make the map smaller, make objectives, you know, faster to get to, make it more of like that, you know. Like, I think a little bit of, what's the name of that game? Adventure Quest, right? Adventure Quest, you could have, if you wanted, some longer good fights within it, whatever. It's more about just, like, doing your fights and things, and this is obviously not an ARPG, but like, there's no map, right? You don't have to travel through all this stuff. You just kind of, like, launch up your fight, do your fight, and go to the next one. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah, I like having durability in a game, not because I love durability as a mechanic, but because it's one more small mechanic that does have a small, meaningful impact and makes the game a little bit more of an RPG. Again, I'm role-playing as a character that's going through. I don't want to just be a god that doesn't have any friction in any capacity. That feels boring to me.
Impossible.
Oh god, oh god. No durability also removes the idea of ethereal items from the game. Finding dope, awesome rares with ethereal and plus repair on them and stuff. All that goes away because we've removed this. So you also are removing really cool aspects of the game by doing that.
I can't.
I want to go down this way, I think. So, some unintended consequences. Consequences, possibly.
Impossible.
I guess we're leveling on Serena?
I can't.
I'm not picking up Grand Charms. I mean, Grand Charms are nice. Ethereal's a cool mechanic, but like, I also like when I drop a Shaco and it's ethereal. Not because I'm happy that I got an ethereal Shaco, but because it's a fun thing that can exist. It's funny, you know, that you can go, yeah, Shaco, and then you ID it, or you open up your inventory and it's ethereal, and you're like, no, my Shaco. Like, it's funny. I like it. It's also why I love having stamina in these games. A lot of people wish stamina was gone. David Brevix even said he would have removed stamina if he came back. I really like stamina. One, it's a mechanic for early on when you're playing through the game that, you know, you're having to deal with. But additionally, and more importantly to me, it has an effect. When you run out of stamina in an RPG, it feels like it, right? When you run out of stamina, your character has to walk a little and recover it, or you can chug a stamina potion, which is fine. But you can also... Oh boy, where's this waypoint? You know, there's also mobs that literally will zap all your stamina. And that becomes a new mechanic to deal with. Kind of like a mob that can freeze you, you know? Or cold enchant or whatever. Or poison you. So it's like another way that mobs can interact and be unique in how they exist. And that only comes around because of stamina being a thing in the game. So, yeah, you gotta have... You have to have some friction in these games.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Jeez, this is annoying. That is wailing beast. Oh my god. I guess waypoint hopefully is right here. If it's not, we're in trouble. Woo, okay. Am I gonna play PD2 Season 11? I think I will. Oh wait, I don't have that yet. Okay. Oh, that's actually a really nice magic find on that ring. What's gonna turn this run around? Rune. Rune is going to be the savior of the run. Mark my words.
I am overburdened.
Rune from Forge. Now, all of that being said, that doesn't mean I think durability is in a perfect place. Oh god, don't die. I actually think durability is a little bit low, especially on weapons for like melee and whatever. Like, characters burn through durability too fast in the late game. And it's really annoying that, you know, you're like, well, I only really want to put grief or whatever it is in this phase blade so I have it indestructible, because otherwise, as a whirlwinder or as whatever, you know, a zealot, I have to go back and repair every minute, you know, like. So it's not perfect. Crafting recipe to increase max durability. That'd be interesting. $12 to life. Probably not enough. Oh god, I gotta go up, up, and then down. Oopsies.
Impossible.
Sure, 10 FCR.
Good day.
Did I catch the Jets Blues game last night? Yeah, that was insane.
Good day.
Dude, I feel like I don't like the Blues, so, you know, it's funny that they lost. But also, you got to feel for them. Being up 3-1 with, you know, 2 minutes remaining, then being up 3-2 with 2 seconds remaining.
Good day.
Like, if they can just snag that puck anywhere.
Greetings.
$270,000. No thanks. Rain vs. Snow. No spoilers on Rain vs. Snow. Dude, Best vs. Queen was like absolutely amazing. That was the greatest set. So I'm interested to watch Rain vs. Snow. I love Snow. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that hockey game was absurd.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, the Stars, you know, were up 3 goals against the Canucks, right? And then Canucks scored 3 in the last, like, minute something. So, you know. It can happen, man.
Good day.
We're going to kick the Jets in the second round? I hope so. If we can get Miro and Robertson back, ooh. Like, missing 2 of our best players right now hurts. Especially Miro. Like, Robertson's good, but obviously he disappears in the playoffs plenty. But Heiskanen, oh, we need him. Unless Hellebuck finds his form. Dude, he's been bad.
Greetings.
Oh, man. I'm not even going to lie. Like, I play hockey goalie. So, obviously, I'm nowhere near as good as these guys, and they would blow me out of the water in any capacity. But, you know, still, as a player of it, you can at least look and see, you know, oh, he's taking bad angles. He's doing whatever.
You finished best versus Queen. Can I just say that Arbiter move was genius?
No, I loved it. I know. Didn't even really work out. Should have killed the refinery and stuff, but absolutely loved it. Teleport. All right, not the worst, not the best. Yeah, sorry. What were we saying? Oh yeah, I play hockey. And just like watching some of the goals, man, like, and some of his positioning, it's been really weird. He's like getting really caught out of positions, like sliding too far or not moving across as well. I don't know. It was weird in the Blues game. He did not look in the Blues games. He did not look that great for sure. So yeah, I'm like, go get him, Stars. Tear him up.
Greetings.
Maybe because I'm farming here, I should have farmed on every single run. Probably would have made sense. Yeah, we're going to lose some time here. Not much to be done about it. I just was too underleveled coming in. I want 24 so I can get 25 off of Ancients and then be good to just move forward. Do you know when Kano's gonna stream next? I do not. Generally not a kind question to ask. I don't really care, but you know, you might consider changing just for to talk with other people like that. You might consider it rude. I figured he'd be streaming today, around now, but he takes breaks a little more with his wrist, so
Impossible. Impossible.
okay, good. We at least get to use our experience shine on these guys too. Yeah, I'll just put Kano's face on the Necro and then hand it to him. How's that sound?
I can't.
Come on. It may actually be good on Serena runs. Because we'll have Travancore, we'll have Act 4.
Impossible.
I just need to have 24 by the end of Act 4, and we're definitely going to get it. So, yeah, I feel good enough. Let's go forward. I guess 23.5 is really where I should be, like, kind of aiming there. But I do want 24 for the teleport staff. Ooh. Tricky. Okay.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Alright, you go there, you come out here. And 2 skulls.
Greetings.
Do I have a blue head? I do not. I have this guy. Guess we'll play for FCR. It might be worth going and shopping a quick Iron Maiden, actually. Just because my Bone Spear is so weak.
I can't.
Come on, baby. Okay, I mean, that can go over and up. So, yeah, just good. Taking a chance. What sucks is our normal time wasn't that great before.
Impossible.
But we really just haven't had enough experience shrines, haven't had enough of a lot of things for this run. Get it for Diablo and Baal.
Good journey, Mephisto.
Sure.
Give my regards to the abyss.
8 to life, that's nice. We'll just do that for now. Oh, I still have that there to sell. Okay. And good enough, good enough. We got the stone. Patty, please. Thank you for 26 months.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Yeah, 1 to concentration's okay. Direwolves being brought from extinction. EXTINCTION.
Impossible.
Sounds about right to me.
I can't.
Ow, ow, ow. Jesus.
Impossible. Impossible.
I want to fight Izzy. You know, I actually don't think I do.
Impossible.
I think I need plus to skills to fight Isual.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Nah, I should have kept the experience shrine so I could hit my 24 quick. Not for a couple dudes like that. That looks right to me. Perfect. Okay. Got our 24, got our teleport. Which really the River of Flame, I'd say, is like the most important place to have it. Starting out. Plus PMB skills. All res 8 or cold res 21 with 18 to life. And increasing based on character level. Ooh.
I can't. I can't.
Tricky, tricky. 8 all res is really nice.
I
And the
can't.
fire res will do a lot in here.
Impossible. I can't.
Telly. No. Okay, probably right at start, I guess. Hitting portal shrines feels like a good idea a lot of times. You're like, oh, forever safety. But then you have this portal that just says the Chaos Sanctuary and doesn't differentiate itself from your Chaos Sanctuary shrine or portal.
I can't carry anything. I can't.
And then it ends up portal.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh my god, I hate failed teleport so much. Such a dumb bug. Such a dumb bug.
I can't.
On today's episode of Will This Necromancer Get a World Record? We asked the Necromancer, will this Necromancer get a world record?
Yeah.
His answer? Impossible. I can't.
No.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Very much could. Very possible. Thank you very much. All that time lost.
Impossible.
Why? Because the game is dumb.
Impossible.
And gold loss and everything lost. The game is dumb. Can you go from 0 to Ubers with a Necro? Yeah, you can go 0 to Ubers with any character. Ugh.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh my god. Without any plus to Bone Spear. It's so much worse. Jeez, Diablo.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Hey. Alright. Rune here saves everything. Otherwise, pretty rough.
I can't. I need mana.
It's pretty rough.
It takes more than a siege to stop
It's not a good
me.
normal. I wanted Amrune. Which, hey, we can still get Amrune from, like, you know, Shank or something, right? But yeah, I mean, 142 is already not that great of a normal. Like 142 is actually a fine normal. I won't say not great. 142 is a fine normal, but 318 out of Nightmare is not good because we fourth weight. We also fourth weighted in the 142 though, I think. I think we went 344 on that run or something.
I can't.
And in this run, we also fourth weight. So like,
Impossible.
we really got to stop fourth weighing, man. It's kind of murdering us.
I can't. My, what a messy little demon. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. I feel like this last month I've fourth weighted like 80% chance. I really have. The only first ways I've gotten, I got 2 and 2 speedruns of like 30. And then the meme run, I got it.
I can't. Impossible.
I got 3 first ways in a row on the meme run. I did the guided playthrough. That's it. And this is with the added knowledge of potential direction, which gives a slight boost in chance.
Impossible. I can't.
Very slight, but...
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
So now it is obviously a race to killing Baal. I guess our hope is just to be done around like 150. Even that's not that great, but I don't have any plus to Bone Spear, right? I literally am running none, which is
In
pretty
this
brutal.
run, when you get to Baal, he will laugh at you and say you should have been here 20 minutes ago. My brothers definitely did not die in vain,
Yeah,
and
for
just
sure.
straight up murder you.
That
That's
sounds
how
about
sad
right.
this Necromancer is.
Impossible.
Unfortunately, that's kind of true.
It's not.
Can't even deny it. It's been rough.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Come on, don't be this weird
I can't.
map.
I can't. I can't.
Ow. Bum, 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 dum, dum. We're behind on time. How is gear and level? Gear is bad. Level is fine. The only positive is I got 10 faster run walk. Probably about it. I do have a 10 FCR ring as well, which is nice. Nothing else on it really, but it is 10 FCR technically.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Yeah, I got a little blue Shaco. Wish it was bluer on my head.
The resting place of the ancients.
literally perfect ancients. Not a single spin towards me. You can't have a faster ancients than that, my dudes.
Impossible.
That is it. That is as fast as it gets.
I can't.
That is some skill, but also some luck, I'm not gonna lie. That dead ends, right? Yeah, I believe so. I should check that really fast. Yeah, good. The only way you get faster, of course, is having plus to bone spear.
I can't. I can't.
Which we do not.
I can't. Impossible.
On the plus side, Baal will have died of old age by the time you get there.
Okay. Real mature. I'll show you who's gonna die of old age, if you know what I mean.
Impossible. I can't.
Okay. Good world stone. See how our throne is and how our wave skips go. Hello, hello. Love that. I really don't like it because they're blocking my sight, so I'm gonna try and stay away from their bodies so the bodies will despawn here. That should be far enough away now that the bodies have time to despawn. I didn't get it. Dang it. It's too hard to see.
I bet Baal and Tal Rashu are having a nice chat waiting 2 hours for you to show up. I mean, Tal Rash is probably just screaming in agony the entire time, but Baal is having a good time.
Corpse explosion doesn't help. This is not good skipping. Move. That was bad. Miss Kiyomi, thank you very much for the sub. Ay, ay, ay. I can't get my count right. I'm like just ever so slightly off. Somehow I get the skip when it's the worst it can possibly be, though. Who knows? Whatever.
So this is what the Rangers
Been watching since the chainmail days, but I've never been able to afford to sub to any Twitch channels. Finally able to. Aw, thank you so much. Very kind of you. Good old chainmail days.
No.
Going way back. Adion for 73 months with the Prime sub. Reminding everybody they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. Alright, I wanted sub 150. Not quite. We don't have the Amarin either, so.
impossible.
73 years. That's a lot of years. I'm usually good at skipping waves. I've been on fire recently, so, you know, you're gonna have a bad one every now and then. That's how it goes. Bring back chainmail. We could bring back some daily chainmail, treadmill, whatever goals, push-ups. I'm down to mess around, try some things out. Alright, and that concludes the ugliest.
Never doubt my skills.
Normal.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Ugh.
Good day.
All who oppose me, beware.
Your time is still okay, kinda. You know, we're trying. We're trying really hard to make it okay, so. Don't be a dead end, 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 don't be a dead end. Oh, thank God. Zoomed in speedrun. I already did one before.
Impossible.
This chainmail. I have 30-pound chainmail that I would literally put on and wear.
Lord Seuss gifted a tier 1 sub to Shiros.
Lord Seuss?
I can't carry anymore.
Mwah. Yeah, not worth the time. You miss MBS Drunken Sailor? We will get all of your favorite things back and more as soon as we can figure stuff out with New Girl's job, because now, right now they've called her back to office, so
No.
things are a little stressful, everything. But fear not, Krushka, thank you. There
Impossible.
will be a light at the end of this tunnel. And that light will probably be blinding me because it'll be an MVS or something.
Moo.
Impossible.
Scum Company with RTO, time for new job. That Scum Company's name The U.S. government.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Super Devil 666 with the sub.
Llama, can you put on the chain mail and walk on the treadmill?
Yeah. Not right now, but yeah, those are things I could do. The problem is a lot of times the fun things like that don't really line up well with speedrunning, you know? It's hard to speedrun while walking on a treadmill in chainmail. So you kind of have to do them in like more chill days.
I can't. I can't.
Okay, you only need to get an Rune. That won't be too hard, right?
Right.
Real quick and easy, right?
Yes. Right.
I mean, how long could one Rune take? 10 minutes? 30 minutes? 40 minutes? 50 minutes? Surely not an hour.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. I only have 3 TPs left, but I have a lot
This
of money,
place
so.
reeks of death. I can't.
Best experience on ever, yeah. Yeah, this is the Rune speedrun here, not the kill things speedrun. Okay. No more tellies. No super chest kind of sucks. Because super chest can be a really nice way to just like replenish your gold that you use teleporting through the tower. Oh, hey, a super chest.
I can't carry anymore.
It also can sometimes get you the Rune.
Yo Llama, what class would you say is most dependent on rune words in a speedrun?
Sounds very dependent. Nothing? You give me the nothing drop?
Good day.
Wow, game. That's just
All
rude.
who oppose me, beware.
The chances of Rune are way higher than the chances of her dropping no runes. Like 5 times as likely to get Am. I guess we have a super chest right here.
I can't.
No.
So we have 2 chests of superiority. Unwedding. Oh, a new ending. That makes more sense. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. And thank you, Lord Zeus, for the gifted.
Lord Zeus gifted a tier 1 sub to Zacko.
Y'all, I appreciate this more than you can know. With experience shrines, why not killing elites? So the Necro is a very, very unique character in how he speedruns. The reason is he does not need the levels like a normal character does, because normally, you know, any character that you have, whatever, they need levels to be able to deal more damage, right? Kind of the main like thing. Otherwise, yeah, you could run ahead at level 1 and then just like get the most experience at the very end. That's kind of how this character plays. Because he ends up running thorns, he doesn't need to increase his damage. Come on, Baal Rune. Black. He doesn't need to increase his damage to kill things because he's not the one actually doing damage to kill things. In the end, the damage is them killing themselves, right? It's a Thorns build, so all the mobs just attack and kill themselves. So because of that, I can just go to like really late game, very underleveled, and then I just have to make sure. What do we got up here? Ah, my God, I hate this stupid teleport. Ugh, this bug is... It's infuriating, you guys. It's actually just the worst bug to ever exist. God.
All who oppose me.
I lose all that money too. That really sucks. This bug is like gonna stop me from speedrunning.
Impossible.
I swear it, if they don't fix it. I'm just gonna call it good. So yeah, that's it. It's like that frustrating.
Would an iron golem with a thorns item make sense for this build? Like to throw or something?
Nah. Thing is, the golem is okay, but he'll just die still kind of quickly, and then you just have lost that, and it's whatever. White is level required 37, which is like fine enough. But I'm just not running Bone Spear. Bone Spear itself is just not as good. That's just it. Paul with 5 more gifted subs. Thank you, Paul.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama.
Thank you very much.
It's me, bitch.
Oh boy.
Coolly did iron golem duels in a YouTube video once. It was awesome. The champion item was bone flesh iron golem lol.
Let's go. Alright, so we got our am. Tier, Tal am, put edge on. Put this away. Let's go to normal.
The order welcomes you.
Bone
Teleport.
flesh.
I
Love it.
can't teleport. I can't teleport. I can't. Gosh dang it. This is going to be the death of
I
me.
can't use this yet.
Animeicity
All who
gifted a
oppose
tier
me,
1 sub to
oh,
co-SDND. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Atomicity, thank you very much. Thank you, Cluster. Thank you, Rag. And again, thank you, Paul, for this 5 gift. Alright, so like I said, now I'm only level 26. And you think, oh, that's going to be really bad. But it's okay. I literally just need to essentially get to Act 5. And then I'll just level on Anya. Because again,
This place has the stench of demons about it.
they're killing themselves based on their own damage. So my level is not shifting. So I might as well kill things that are worth more experience. Now, I will level a little bit along the way, mostly to get some revives, just because revives are actually pretty handy. So level, that's like the one big downside is, yeah, I'll grab it, why not?
All this for a hammer?
The one big downside of the golem is the golem kind of dies pretty easily. I feel like even with 5 golem mastery and stuff, he still dies pretty easily. You really need to kind of stock him up even more so if you really want him to survive a little bit more. But revives, well, revives, my friend, are just giant tanks. They're absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I'm going to try and imbue some boots later on.
Caged starvation.
I guess I'm 26, so I could try and imbue, but I have 10 fast run walk already, so it's like, that's probably not worth imbuing there, you know. I am upset I lost all that gold on that death. That's actually a pretty big blunder. Because I don't have a ton of gold. I do have some wands that I rolled, which is helpful, but... But yeah, if I can just get up to, you know, 30, 31, 32, that's plenty enough. Yeah, revives obtain elemental resistance and immunities, so they're really nice. They're just tanky. And that's what you need, because you need the mobs to be able to, like, kill themselves on your mobs. And you need your mobs to be enough so that they will actually kill themselves without, you know, like, just one-shotting or two-shotting your golem and then having to keep resummoning over and over again. Which we'll do for bosses, but... that's different. Oops. In the meantime, try and grab things worth money. Maybe I'll imbue some gloves or something. I literally have nothing on gloves. My belt is okay. It's not that good.
Is Barb still the slowest class? Or has leap attack sped him up enough to not be slowest anymore?
Necromancer is the slowest class now. Barb is second. Yeah, leap attack did a lot for him, actually. Okay, 27. I just have to make sure I don't mess up. Oh god.
You think revives are tanks in D2R? In PT2 if you make revives in a rare map they get the affixes from the map too. That means the harder the map the stronger your revives. Dungeon revives are insane.
Yeah, that sounds wild. I gotta stop fourth weighing these Catacombs maps. Just kind of maps in general, man. We've had a lot of really rough mapping these past like couple weeks. Can I teach you how to Dougie? Sure, you just put your hand like this and then you do this and then you do that with your hand and then you introduce your friend Douglas to the people you are with, and now you are Dougieing.
Impossible.
Oh my god. Time save. Let's go.
Good day.
What up, Elvis?
Great.
And that's literally just a faster Rune, which is kind of also silly. You could have the greatest normal ever, but you have to have your Rune or this doesn't really work. Let's try P8 right here. I wonder if picking up the 30 and normal is the best idea. Or if you can take it further to like Nightmare Hell. Or just like further on in. I mean, even getting 1 in revive is like really big. So yeah, I had to farm it in the tower, but we got it on what, our 4th run, 3rd run? We had a nothing, a dull rune, maybe the 3rd. It's pretty good.
Impossible.
Maybe I had 1 more. Oh, I died on my 3rd run, and then yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Oh god. Am I still loving this game? It's a great game, man. Oh god. Curse with the... I am still enjoying it, yes. Still love the game. Yeah, we lost all our gold on the 3rd run, unfortunately. Stupid telly bug. When am I change my name to Mr. Llama D2R? You know, I was considering actually opening up a 2nd channel. Well, two possibilities. One, opening up a 2nd Twitch channel, Mr. Llama Alternative or something, where I just play the alternate things that aren't Diablo. So it'd be a place we could do more chill stuff and play chess and do whatever stuff. Just keeping those a little separate can have its benefits within streaming. Wow, that guy was 1 second off of 1 HP off of not dying. And or dying and we'd be fine. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, StarCraft, those sorts of things.
I can't carry anymore.
And then I thought of having a 2nd YouTube channel that is just like edited content more. You know, because I don't edit any of my content here, but if I were to do more edited content, I could make it for that. So kind of, you know, keep this as it kind of is here, and then extra strong and cursed, man. That just was a really nasty combination right there. Mr. Llama ED. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Mr. Llama ED for edited. That's smart. Yeah, something like that.
Hello. Yes?
And that wasn't even TP bug. That was just
Good to see you.
brutal. Still having. Man. Just kind of unfortunate that the champion group was caught in this wedge right here. And so the telly pushed us into them instead of around where I thought they might not be. I've lost too much gold for silly reasons in this run I don't love.
Not enough mana.
It's okay. Regroup.
Impossible.
It's also Monday, you know, first run of the week. Got to get back into it. I have 2 scepters in here. Yeah.
Good day.
Oh, hi.
Go ahead and just get some potions.
Well,
But yeah, so just try and have that. Or I could make my main channel edited videos, and then my alternate channel could be all the other things. But the idea would try and have, you know, have a channel that has nice, gosh dang, I literally can't stop fourth weighing every map. Have a channel that has nice things going with it there like that. Actually, like, because I do a lot of really cool challenges, you know, no life, vitality, necro, and things like that, but I don't edit them down into videos that will do that well on YouTube. So if I edited those down more, then I think there's more potential for them to do well. And the reason I can't just put it all on the main channel is it doesn't really work very well when you do it like that, because there's kind of an expectation of whatever your channel has. So whatever your channel is, that is kind of what people come to expect on the channel. So if your channel is always nicely edited videos like that, then people will come to expect that, and they'll know when you post a video, that's what they'll get. In my case, when I post a video, a lot of people, you gotta sift through and think, oh, is this actually gonna be a good llama video? Is this gonna be just some long speedrun video? Whatever it is. And that's, you know, I want people to click instantly on Mr. Llama ED and go, I know, you know, when Mr. Llama has, well, the Mr. Llama ED is up, that I want to be there.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
But, like, I won't be able to get things up on that channel nearly as often, right? Because it'll be edited, so. Just kind of once a month, maybe. You know, whatever we can get, we'll just take what we can get with
I was
it.
beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Good day.
Man.
Hello.
Actually, that's... What? No, editing.
Presence honors
Mr.
me.
Llama, editing.
Good day.
What's wrong with you guys? So you'll have an empty channel. Whoa, now. Empty channel. It'll just be a slower channel moving that would have edited videos. You'll need a new channel for Llama RPG already. It's true. But this would be a different one. So maybe we'll have a third channel for Llama RPG. Who's going to do the editing? I'll either hire an editor or I'll get Moo Girl to edit or something. The biggest piece is it's really tough to have good Diablo 2 editing that you don't do yourself. Because if you want someone to just edit your like Fortnite videos or whatever, it's a lot easier. But Diablo 2, you're like...
says Mr. Llama taking a few hours to get up is normal. But Mr. Llama should probably cut back on the high cholesterol foods.
You rarely get that doing that. Those guys actually killing stuff.
This is fantastic.
I forget what I was saying.
I wish I had time to study this
Yeah.
dimension.
You have to know what is the really good content within Diablo 2. Okay, Llama did a 10-hour, challenge run, no vitality, hardcore necro or something.
I can't.
Now it's up to you to go find and tell us what is... You need to condense that into 20 minutes, right? Like, if you don't know Diablo 2, you're going to just be kind of lost, I imagine, with that. So you really need someone who understands Diablo 2. Oh my god, I can't just... So bad. Right, they have to have both the understanding and the editing skills to be able to make it look really nice and add and go find the right images and all that stuff. Second way. For once, not a fourth way.
Not enough mana.
Ow.
I can't.
Don't love this. That sucks.
Impossible. Impossible.
Unfortunate. You prefer long clips? Yeah, and like some people do. And I mean, my main channel still will have all of the main like long clip stuff, It's just people like, There's a really big, I'd say the big thing right now that does well on the YouTube is a nicely edited video that's like 30 minutes, 20-30 minutes long. With nicely talked over and people don't have the attention span for those. It seems to do well. You just have to make sure that you always like while you're talking have a visual going of gameplay or something. That helps with people's attention spans. Shorts also are the second thing for the Gen Z who really don't have attention spans, but
Hello.
just have to do 30-minute world records then? Yeah. Or if you could do a world record and then condense it down into a short video where you talk about the record as it plays through on the back, I think that would also, you know, as opposed to people watching the entire 4+ hour world record. Now, again, that is something that many people will want to see, but
Yes.
not all.
Not in town.
Greetings.
Now, the good news is I've saved up a lot of money in the form of other things. So I like that. Oh god, I never turned in the book or anything in Act 3 normal. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to grab that. Honestly, might consider going back for it. What if I did an extended version where an 8-hour world record is an 18-hour video? Could also do that. No. Probably less effective, but do an intermission, pause the video for snacks. Yeah, exactly.
Impossible.
Thank you, Super Mario. Yeah, the bad part is I only have one Ort rune. So we're short there. I also don't think we have a skip here, unfortunately. Take our Great Marsh.
Impossible.
How much thorns damage? Edge is level 15, I believe. So whatever level 15 thorns is, it's a pretty good return, to be fair. $810%, and then with amp damage, 1620%.
Impossible.
And then you also have the corpse explosion with amp damage. So it's a pretty good return.
I can't.
Wait, this is... No, it's going to be up there. Up and left. Up and left.
I can't.
Should be our flare.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
I thought it would go left, but I'll take a straight as well.
I need mana. Impossible.
Oh god. I'm out of everything.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Let's just go repair. Yeah, Zarfin is a great example of someone who makes really nice edited videos.
Thanks.
Exactly. And I think I've done lots of really cool challenges. I just haven't put them in any video that is nice. This can't be it. Waypoint first, I think, right?
I can't.
I think Waypoint was first.
I can't. I can't.
Left and do.
I need mana. I can't.
Jesus. I'm not finding enough things worth money right now. I'm not really dropping a lot of armors or stabs or wands or anything, you know. So this should be Chidvin.
I can't. Not enough mana.
Definitely wish we had a little bit more going here. There's a War Scepter, please. Nice. You just need a few, like, every time you run through 33 teleports, you just need to have found 2 items worth 35,000. I guess in Nightmare 30,000, that's good enough. Like, and that kind of covers it. Plus, like, all the little extra bits you get, and you're good, right? So it's like, that's my focus and my aim when I'm going through. It's try and just get a couple of items, but it is tough, man. You're not dropping a lot. Need a waypoint. Good. Helps if you look at the loot that drops. You just walk away without looking. I see all the loot that's dropping as I'm going away. It's very subtle, but I am reading the loot. I promise you.
Okay, this quote speedrun end quote is taking too long. Then I have to go to bed and only get 5 hours of sleep before work. All your fault.
Sorry,
I still think you are cool though.
Aw, thanks. I've got a mana helm.
Kind
Actually,
of.
isn't the worst thing. Kind of. Okay. I think you're kind of okay, too. Well, I have Blood Golem in Act 2. Fire Golem's level 30, so I just...
Move.
I don't have
Lesson
level 30
3.
yet before that. Essa, thank you very much for 3 months. Very, very sweet as well. Mwah! You guys have been very kind today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. I plan to do something like trophy finds once a month for DDoD. I mean, we kind of did that with that super godly item, you know, we looked at, but I suppose you mean like just for our chat or whatever. We could introduce something there for it. Let's do you and you, and I did kind of want that battle site, but it's okay.
Impossible.
Kind is a big word. Ow. You just watched Kano's run. He also did not get gloves until hell. Yeah, where's the gloves at, man? What's up? Dang. Oh man, those are all super chests in there. Not all, but like multiple super chests. We're striking out. Striking out with anything worth money. It's really difficult.
Hello.
Not in town.
20 grand. Yeah, we're playing by the skin of our teeth a little bit right now, but the good news is we're still okay. And Kindle can always be a really nice source for us. Man, even here we're not getting money. These guys always drop like a couple $100 grand. What gives? At least like 50 or something. I don't remember throwing out a blue plated belt. It was a blue heavy belt. Not as valuable.
It's locked.
Not quite as valuable. Ow. Come on, big money from Mephisto. No! I need him not there. Or he's gonna heal Mephisto and it's gonna ruin everything. Wow. 2 items. Yikes.
Greetings.
Oh boy, man. This is a tough one. The money is just not here. Show me the money. Wish I could type my StarCraft cheats in.
I can't. Impossible.
Honestly, I don't mind Nightmare Isual nearly as much because he'll go down a lot faster. Torch Explosion does a lot to me. Field plate. It's a little bit.
I can't.
City of the Darned. What you got for us? What you got?
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
I said my lip gloss is cool.
Impossible.
2 TPs left. Oh boy. 1 TP left.
Good to see you.
What do you need?
That helps for sure. Let's go put that money away.
I
Oops.
can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Pick those up after.
I can't. I can't.
I dropped potions to buy new. Well, I dropped potions to make space so I could get items to sell. But then I bought new. No gloves? No gloves. No gloves. Nice. Items. Light plate, fang helm, horned helm. That's what we're talking about, baby.
I am overburdened.
Okay, a little bit of cash, a little bit of moolah.
I can't.
Another light plate?
Burdened. I am
No, 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 no. Light plate.
impossible.
Oof. 76 life, nice.
Not even death can save you from me.
Ooh. Why am I grabbing light plates? Light plates are good money. Come on. I can teleport with the stupid staff. Staff with teleport charges.
Lord Diablo, I have bested you. I can't carry anymore.
Really? And defense.
What do you need?
There, you're here. Good money, Diablo. It's actually too many, but we'll grab this and this.
Hello.
And we'll pick these up now.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Yeah, I had a terrible Act 4 in the world record run. So I should, no matter what, always save time on that in the future.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
Defenses. Dun, 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 dun. Is Anya a thing for any type of speedrun? Uh-huh. Half the time I save Anya in normal anyways in this run, but I was just so slow already, I felt like, let's just not do it.
What a messy little demon.
And I'm gonna go do her right now. So. Does Source do Anya? Again, sometimes you'll have like normal done, like a hell run. Never on a normal run. On a hell run, sometimes normal, and occasionally nightmare. But it's like really not a lot of time to go get 10 all res, so it's pretty worth it, you know, to generally do it. Just because it can save you from a death, and that can be the difference in time save. Plus, you can get experience along the way while you're going and killing Frozenstein and stuff. So.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Kindle will give us gloves. Hopefully it gives us gloves and like 500,000 gold. 600,000 gold. 700,000 gold. Yeah. 700,000 gold. Am I a full-time streamer? I am. You feel like I'd be a great census employee? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that means exactly.
I can't.
Like I'd be good at going around and asking people if how many people live in the house, or is there more to it? Is there something else? Or you just think I'd be good at? Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's anything beyond that they think my skill set
I
would
wish
be good
upon
at.
you best of luck, and upon you and your dearest I wish a wonderful day.
Oh, thank you. I wish upon you the best of that you can wish, and that I wish that you and your dearest
Hey,
have
hey,
a
hey,
wonderful
hey,
day as
llama.
well. You'd share everything with me. I seem trustworthy. Yes. Longstride, thank you for 18 months.
Terry's 2 people in my house. And a dog.
Okay,
Impossible.
I trust you.
It's locked.
Pretty much got it. You have the people skills. Works for me. Alright. Well, hello. How many people are in your household? I am here on behalf of the U.S. Census Department.
Impossible.
Bureaucracy.
Impossible.
And I need to know to get a good estimate of... Gosh dang it. Why did I have gold? Didn't I pocket all my gold? Seriously. Didn't I get rid of all my gold? And like put it in the stash? I had 100,000 on me? But I thought I put it away. Oh, thanks, Kena. Yeah. Not great. Jesus, these res are so bad. Minus 32 across the board. I literally have nothing giving any resistances except an amulet with 8 all res. That is it. Holy cow, I have not found gear on this run. Is it up behind us? Like, what is this map supposed to be? I need to remember I should travel with summons more often. Honestly, I think that's one of my biggest difficulties.
Yo llama, what do we
Oh.
think about my Knicks
resting
tonight?
place of
I'm
the
just hoping they don't lose by 20.
Yeah, good luck, good luck. I am not a smart man. I got distracted thinking about census stuff. Ugh.
I can't.
It's been a long day. Kano, do you want to take over? Jesus. The save quit was because I forgot I have to go save Anya. I
Impossible.
didn't even remember. I'm not focused. Yeah, we're derailing hard right now. To be fair, I'm still like mad about this normal. It's a terrible part normal. Just No, I don't have bone armor.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Good old cow runs for experience. Baby number 3 when? Please, no. Give me a little time. Yeah, I will definitely say it has gotten a lot more difficult to just do a lot of things having the 2 kids. Obviously, like, go out and do things, but I mean just, like, focus and play well even on a lot of stuff. Because you're just so tired all the time. You just don't get a full night's sleep ever, and it adds up so much that you're just like slower in your reaction skills, slower in your thinking. Sucks, man. What am I doing? I'm good. I have to farm Anya. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try and prep a daily dose of Diablo or something. I can't even think right now. I feel like so foggy in my head. It was a good practice. I mean, it obviously showed as well. There's a lot in Nightmare to be made up right there. And, you know, we were like -12. But I need a good normal. I want to have a good normal and then a good Nightmare, you know. Not just whatever. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. Too much brain fog. It's driving me crazy, man. It's like frustrating, you know. You're just like upset with it because it just sucks. GG. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully with a little more sleep. I don't know. Maybe not tomorrow. I think I'm off tomorrow, actually, because Moo Girl's in the office and no babysitter. So I think I'm watching the kids. So I'll see you guys Wednesday. It's gonna be a bad month, everybody. I just want to let you know it's gonna be a bad month for streaming and videos and everything. So yeah. But by the end of May, we should have something set and better organized and whatever. But right now, the RTO is just killing us, and so it's gonna be a rough month. Kisses to you all. I'll see you guys on probably Wednesday, maybe tomorrow, like late or something.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. salvation just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern words a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlade, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade should on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons of beasts.